И всем привет, вы снова на канале Мангастрим. И сегодня давайте-ка продолжим Kingdom Come. Я уже вижу где-то вдалеке виднеется финал. Ветеринар здоровище. Прям чувствую, что скоро финал. Возможно, не сегодня. Потому что я не знаю, где он. Но поскольку все сайт-квесты сделаны, новых пока не появлялось. Остается только сюжеточка. Так, чего у нас? До сюжеточки. Турнир это драки. Я еще хотел лагерь Сигизмунда попробовать штурмануть соло. Еще посмотреть, кто сегодня стримит. И ты стримы запустил. Вот это тайминг, вот это тайминг. Я просто ждал, когда ты начнешь скучать в поисках стрима. Все. Пришло время.
Greetings.
Я привез весть из Кутенберга.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Кажется, шишка бухой.
Right, gentlemen.
Его так
I think
трясет.
it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Было просто, мне было просто, им не очень. Нам очень повезло. После работы рубануло до 9. Такое тоже бывает. Приходишь такой усталый, ну и все. Я помню, кстати, когда я ходил в кино, в кинотеатр на этот «Звездные войны. Изгой 1», вот когда он выходил тогда, вот, но я до сих пор это навсегда запомнил. Я уснул нафиг. Просто стало темно, что-то они болтают, что-то экшона нет, и я усталый. И меня вырубило. Я такой впервые вспомнил, как в своем детстве смотришь такой на батю, а батя такой усталый, спит перед телевизором, и не понимаешь, ну как можно перед телевизором спать, там же интересные фильмы показывают. Папа, как я тебя понимаю. Нам
To tell
повезло.
the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Мы не сдадимся, это главное.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have?
Успех. А у нас есть Халк.
Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Пока показали коллабу с Фейтом, да, я в этот в группу в телеге кидал нашу. Прям очень даже неплохо. Правда, ждать еще сколько, несколько месяцев до нее. Берга всего лишь Сигизмундова кукла. Сначала избавимся от Эрика. Пан Ян прав. Да всех надо валить.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Мы ее украдем. Засада? Засада?
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Как я это... По тайному ходу замок уже захватывал. Пустите меня. А тупо много играть, чтобы накопить всего 2 месяца. И вот тебе коллабу. Добавили своих-то самых моих любимых персонажей. И Гильгамеш. Алло. Как можно делать коллабу без Гильгамеша? И да, я уверен, что Клара со своим сварогом они должны получить хотя бы скинчик в виде этой девочки с берсеркером. Она буквально рисовалась с них.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
Очень возможно, если
I
просто
sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
Сейбер и Арчер хорошо продадутся, они завезут еще и Гильгамеша.
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well,
Такими темпами
that's a
обернуться не
sight for
успеешь,
sore
как
eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a
Хамтай
lot of
превратится в
blood.
этот Фейт Гранд Ордер.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Чему всегда я?
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and
Ники,
his
конечно,
people
не
are
очень. Главное,
stationed
это
there.
Арчер и Сейбер.
But look,
Я хочу всех троих.
don't touch.
За кого ты мне, курва, маш?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, What the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Come here. I need to talk to you.
В смысле? Опа. Так, ладно, сайт-квест.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all
Чешские
in one
маты решили не
piece. I
переводить.
was really
Потому что
worried
курва
about you.
настолько
I
интернациональна.
prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Что понятно всем.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Да не нужно меня благодарить. Да. Благодари меня сейчас.
No need to thank
Не
me.
надо меня
I
благодарить,
beg
ты
to
ж бро.
disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A
Рыцарская
truly
награда за
knightly
рыцарский
reward
подвиг.
for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Можно этот лук я уже видел. Охотничок я на птарщика.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything.
Ты его
do you?
спиздил?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood.
Ты его
So, paying
спиздил,
back,
что ли?
I relieved him of the bow in rabble.
В
And it was
смысле?
immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Ты его спиздил, и теперь украденное даришь мне, чтобы у меня были проблемы, когда его у меня увидят. Прекрасно. Лучший друг, твою мать. Ай.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine.
Трижды вино.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you
Ладно,
yourself
поехали.
heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Liper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger.
Сказал, говорит, я, говорит,
You'll come with
отправлюсь
me, right? We
в
promised Shishka some meat, after all.
отправлюсь, говорит, на охоту, чтобы, говорит, вам помочь. И в итоге он меня запряг охотать. Я даже не удивлен. Ты обещал на охоту пойти, а не я, да-да-да.
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
Клуба башки чеши. Ладно, пошли.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Поехали.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
I apologize.
All right, here it is.
Оп. Стыкуйся. Так, будем ехать в тишине. Похоже, что будем ехать в тишине. А, нет.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more
Я
hares,
помню,
remember?
участвовал.
Of course I do. I won.
Нет.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arson balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Да. Порта не менее чудо трава. Пам. Я думаю, надо пока взять лук.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by... See that?
And who's that?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
Еще разберемся с
We
солдатами.
came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Ладно, нападаем, пофиг.
That's my boy.
Ты куда так прилетел, блядь? Блин.
That was quick.
Изи.
Hardly even hurt, eh?
А ты неплохо, ты там двоих зарубил. Они голенькие, чё их там. Как они так Как они там палку так вот поставили, потом связывали. Что, по идее, его можно и поесть. Поел, можно поспать. Поспал, можно и поесть.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right? Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Внезапно. Возможно, если бы я как-то договорился с солдатами, у нас была бы все-таки охота. Ну ладно. Шумно становишься, оглядываешься, здесь кто-то есть, тебе это очевидно.
That's yours, lads.
Трогай собаку. Как они посмели покосать мой воротничок. Вопрос, насколько сильно я поломаю игру, если возьму лагерь штурмом. Это вовсе не подозрительный человек в броне заряжает арбалет и целится в вас. Не попасть. Это просто ветер. Замедление это хорошо.
You killed him!
Roddick! You want to try me? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. No!
I've been waiting for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! This dog! No fear, I'll take that swipe.
Еще не бить.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Aim like this, damn it. I'll rip your arse open. Fuck. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Come on, then. Take that. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Do it!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
I'll rip your ass open.
How have you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You want to try me? Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show what you're made of! I'll hack you up like you deserve! You had to have done it. It's clear as day. Hurry. I saw a murder. Quick.
What's going on? There you are! Halt!
I'm all yours. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Ha!
Так, а чё я зельями не обмажусь? Чё? О, сюда. Продолжаем. Меткой.
Come on, then.
Тут сильный, неплохо.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show your stuff. We're gonna gut you, you poor son. I'm coming.
Ты как туда лезешь?
I'm all yours!
Да?
Punishment by the blade. My thing.
I'll beat you to a craggy stuff.
Блин, окружили.
Show what you're made of. My stomach. I must have food poisoning. I'll rip your ass open. Bad luck. Useless. Haven't you had enough?
Вы заебали парировать себе.
Don't yield. Show your stuff.
Можно, пожалуйста, тапом в бок. Я называю в бок, алё.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You never saw that
Та собака ты еще откуда, блядь?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot, fat boy. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
My stomach!
Nem kellett volna felbasztodni, kette percs! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Kerítsétek be! I'm all yours! Essünk túl rajta! A francba! Show your stuff!
Ну, собаку нифига не видать.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Ух, блин. А где мне там хилочка? Настройка календулы. Наверное, это ветер. Живучий какой, а?
He's shooting arrows at people.
Неуязвимый, что ли?
My God, a murder!
Похоже, что неуязвимый. Так, баба. Иди отсюда. Это просто работник года.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Szarni fogok a...
Show your stuff! Hey!
Szarni fogok a sírodra!
Священник, иди в баню.
Fucking murderer! Arrest him!
Mi a fene? Levágom a golyóidat!
Что-то они там совсем запрограммали. Погоди, мужик, погоди, блядь.
Mi a fene?
You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
I'm coming.
Look out! Quick! I'll deal with that. Oh, yeah. Don't think arrow catches to pieces! Show your stuff!
Теперь надо зарядить. Так. Кто ты, воин?
So here you are! Now I've got you.
Меткий просто пипец. Ну что, Сигизмунд, выходи бриться.
It was you! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Why couldn't I have prevented this? So he...
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something.
Gotcha, fella.
Ударил приток. Мне показалось, что там один ушел, но он реально ушел.
It was you who was shooting.
Мужик стоять. Слова слова.
Guards! Do you want to kill me? Ah! So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Алебарды тяжело читать.
Go fuck yourself. What's that? Someone's lying here. You fucking murderer! Ah!
ХП сюда. Короля Вацлава.
This is time. There you are, you murderer. Hey, Hey, get in! Take that!
Надо больше палаток проверять.
Someone's lying here. Jesus Christ!
Поражаюсь их желанию спать.
That's a lot of... He shot me! He shot me!
Кибелес лек...
Случайно посвистел. Что, похоже, большая часть лагеря теперь крепко спит, по заветам Бэтмена. Не, паденщик служанок мы не убиваем. Так, вот эту часть я зачистил. Гидрить, куда полетела стрела. Ой, сейчас будет плохо.
So here you are. Now I've got...
Бежит в одну сторону, но в самый ответственный момент решает остановиться. Ну, скотина.
Hollow тварь!
Будешь голенький бегать. И без меча. Уф. Вроде песен не агрессивный. Так, перед тем, как это чистить, можно сюда сходить. Вот тут вас много, да?
Rohadi! Hey? That sounds like a fuck! No! You murdered! Watch it with that weapon! You hit me! That?
Take the fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. Hey, go para go poño.
Тамина, блядь. Плохо.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
I'm all yours.
Rosszul vagyok. Úgy fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy
Tell me what you made of that. You
Szétrúgjuk a senketeket!
Живучий какой, пипец.
Kibaszott szarzabáló! Kurva életben! Ne! Úgy fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy sínisztót ettem volna. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú!
Я понял, что давненько я не сохранился. Чуть было не отъехал. Еще на мою удачу сыграло то, что куча народу ночью раздевается. Ну, спать ложатся. Что из пушки не разбудишь. Так, ведь подмастерье броников не трогаем. Молодец. Кто ночью доспехами гремит, так кто его знает? Купец, ладно, купец живет, пусть.
Szarok rá! A torna elmaradt, így a fogadásunk se érvényes.
Attól még az adósságod megmarad.
Faszom, mondom, hogy nincs pénzem. Menj el Grozavhoz vagy Cserthausig.
Я в столбик попал. Как же я хорош.
Elkapom őket! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Baszok rá!
А, блядь.
face myself. But I'll leave that out to get. Oh, you killed him, you bastard!
Пес, иди отсюда. Окно в принципе. Вроде зачистить можно. Теперь во внутренний двор идти. Большую часть, по крайней мере. Героическая победа. Практически.
Someone's lying here. You fucking Christ, is fucking butchery!
Священник, вали отсюда. Так, ну, раненых мы добивать не будем. Они нам не угрожают. Всего-то 10 тысяч грошей интеллигенции. Может потом интеллигенцию купить. Так, это выход. Ты чё кричишь, пёс? Главный шатер. В главном шатре глав гада нету. Дитрих Кац. Дитрих Кац все веселье пропустил. Ну что могу сказать? Это физически возможно. Мы одолели лагерь Сигизмунда. Священник бегает нормально. Тут, конечно, внезапно оказалась парочка бессмертных персонажей, но... Парочка. А что, уже светает? А, лол, я всю ночь сражался. Забавно. Вот тут еще не обходил. Тоже священник. Ну что ж, операция за короля Вацлава увенчалась успехом.
You fucking murderer!
Просто убегает, ладно. Ну и все. Интересно, что скажет Кристина Катарина.
Another morning blessed by Allah, right, my friend?
Привет.
Fully agree. That is more or less.
Этому норм. Смотрит, весь ладерь вырезал. И Генри такой в кровище с мечом. Доброе утро тебе, друг. Не, ну, в принципе, его тоже можно понять. Надо выглядеть максимально миролюбиво. Тогда, может, обойдется. Так, Ири. Священник все бегает туда-сюда. Это большая часть трупов исчезла. Ну да ладно. Будем считать, что их уже убрали. Нет, не я. Катерина, привет, чё кого?
There you are.
Henry?
Что ты делаешь? Я захватываю лагерь соло.
Is there somewhere we can
Точнее, уже
talk?
захватил.
In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Нигде втихаря нельзя прилечь, подождать. Ну, тут прилягу.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
Ой, ну простите. Ты меня задавил авторитетом. Не пусти.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any...
Вечер, блин, вечером. Наверное, вечером приходи, мне еще трупы солдат убирать. Блять, не я.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you...
Так вечер же.
Murderer! It's him!
Теперь достаточно вечер.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Не успокоится, когда тут такое. Что такое? Ну, говорит, лагерь перебитый валяется.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Слабость, иначе.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the
По-моему,
Cumans who
половину
marched
я
into
перебил.
Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache.
Да, он меня увидел, убегал.
He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind.
And once I...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the...
It all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else?
That's all I...
What's it like?
Not really. You know.
Строение в лагере, да нет лагеря
Is
больше.
there anything I...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that they... At first, I was worried they were to... Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
No, I have to... Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait.
I'd like to learn...
All right, I won't trouble...
You know how to... I would...
Listen.
I'd like to learn... I'd like to...
I can't now.
You said you needed my help.
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about.
Опять помощь.
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even heard...
Hold on. I saw one, and I had the feeling he was giving an odd look.
What?
Well, that doesn't matter right now. There's nothing to worry about.
What?
You can always count on me.
As far as fighting, boozing,
Да,
and
это
womanizing
потому
are
что я тут
concerned, but you
перебил.
should get going now.
Ладно.
I'd like to...
I can't...
Лагерь на тебя.
Well?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right.
А, что с Маделин случилось? Да-да-да.
Instead of burying that fucking hag alive,
Посадили под домашний арест, реально.
somewhere in the
Точно.
countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well...
Не, ну серьезно, если бы мы там благородного убили, мы бы
And how
больше
can you
проблем
be so
получили.
sure?
Мы.
What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you.
Опасен, да? Вознагради меня шнапсиком. Да ёпарас, это вино. Надо бы индульгенцию заплатить.
It's you, the murderer. God,
Стража, да нет вашей стражи уже. Не-не-не, это не я. И тут ящик для индульгенции. Всего-то 10 тысяч. О. Моя репутация установлена. Я индульгенцию заплатил. Моя репутация восстановлена.
Just a little longer.
Степан, блин, стой, Степан, надо, стой. Поговори со мной. Я индульгенцию купил. Степан, стой. Степан, погоди, надо поговорить. Степан, не ссы. Степан, я купил индульгенцию. Это нормально. Вот с неубранный. Степан! Степан, погоди, Степан. Нету стражи, где... Степан, надо поговорить. Степан, стой, Степан. Стой, Степан. Поговорим, Степан. Давай поговорим. Все нормально, Степан. Степан, надо поговорить, Степан. Ну, Степан, давай поговорим, Степан. Степан, нет стражи никакой. Не надо топиться, Степан. Стой, Степан, надо поговорить. Степан, надо квест, Степан, я не хочу загружаться. Степан, давай. Степан, мы так до города добежим, Степан. Степан, давай не надо, давай, договоримся. еще пару дней подождать. Может, ему полегчает. Если не полегчает, придется загружаться. А жаль. А почему у меня во всем мире теперь плохая репутация? Ну ладно, ладно, так уж и быть. Так уж и быть. Ладно, это было весело.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I
I'm
hope
sorry?
you have an uneventful shift.
I'm telling you, aim high.
There.
Henry?
Just 'cause
All right.
А что он сказал?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you...
Вечером.
Silly doggy.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop.
You want to?
You said...
How am I?
Come.
Aha! It feels.
Oh, even...
Well,
So you...
that's right.
I...
I know. Information. When are the?
That's what... But...
Where?
In the... And what's...
And you?
That's the...
Do you?
Not met.
Who's in?
Ah, that... They run the queue.
What is?
He's... I've met...
Who's the?
He's in... He's in... Watch
Да,
out.
да, да.
This.
He's...
That.
Calm.
Do you have?
But... He's...
But what?
Then I...
And
Find out and once you...
well,
If you...
do you know?
That's all.
What's it like?
Not really. You know, all...
Is there
Your mouth, they get it. All the...
all the?
Be careful.
That's all.
No.
Well.
Oh,
Well.
and
I'm sure.
damn it
Now.
for it. What would...
But that's that help.
But what...
I wouldn't.
Maybe it's not...
You said.
I do. Someone... I...
What did you?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something that you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot...
When did it?
About 2 days ago, I haven't slept a wink.
Has any?
No,
A shoe.
that's just... If both went missing, I just
Где-то
think someone
отличается,
stole
да?
them. But one?
Потому что он еще жив.
What good is one of my shoes to any...
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that gibber.
Let's-
What do you plan to do?
Пробосу высадит.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe,
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get...
you've got the other shoe.
Старую
You can't
туфлю дай.
walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I...
I could explain to him that a
I suppose.
Ну так это, я дам собаке понюхать туфлю, он приведет меня к Катерине, ёпрс. Это...
I'd like to.
All right, I won't...
You know how.
Li-
Как бы логично, что собака мне приведет
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
не ко второй. Так, пес. Пес.
De állítólag Csertán összeszólalkozott kackapitánya.
Here, Matt. Search.
Ищи. Но он меня к Катерине приведет, это было бы логично. Вместо того, чтобы привести меня ко второй туфле.
Mondd meg az övé.
Надеемся на игровую механику. Я уверен, что помимо сражения со всем лагерем, у людей уже есть челлендж украсть все из лагеря, чтобы тут все голые ходили.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You the bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Зачем ты так? Отвали от нее, ты ее пугаешь.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Ништяк.
I'm sorry. Hagyjál már békén!
Я что-то прищемило. Слишком сильно ржал. Ой. Нихтамор.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's.
Да, если
Henry?
найдешь там белое что-то
Thank you.
туплее,
You're a
это
good
не
man.
я.
I owe you one.
I'd like to learn.
I can't.
Не туда.
Greetings. Work, then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time.
Go away. God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Я одолел пана Горбува в поединке, кстати.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
Да-да-да.
It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
Ну вот. Я опытный шпион, блин.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got
Только
food
свистни,
poisoning,
он появится.
I'm your man.
That kind of
Интержих.
thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
Чуть еще
What more do
подобно.
you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Хочу стать бомбардиром.
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
Look, I may be just a common soldier, but I'm no fool.
All right. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money. My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any
Pop-pop.
case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Легко.
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him?
Go. Mishek was
Some
brought back
запрошивай.
on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on... He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the sawbones will...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Болтал я уже с Мусой, все
All right,
нормально.
I think I understand.
So, what are you standing here? Trying not to get...
Сейчас разберусь.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. But it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it strong enough? Very well, friend.
Раз. Который мышек. Мышек, бухай.
All right. We'll see if... What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts! Mishek? What's wrong? Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Чё-то не вышло. Все-таки надо было супер сильное делать. Я думал, у меня есть. А у меня обычное.
God be with you.
Yeah,
but
then when he was...
Isn't there... What if we...
That one... But...
Hold on.
And is it very...
Так. Мне нужен химический стул.
I'm sorry.
Так, трезвек, противоядие, стрелок, погибель, краснобой, петуфок. Изменщите мяту, бросьте в котелок. Не то вообще. Так, а что добавить? Спиртное. Так, а сколько мяты? 2 мяты и 1 полиряна. Так, 2 мяты измельчить. Бросить в котелок. Сколько кипятить? Кипятить 1 оборот. Так, добавить валериану, кипятить 2 оборота. Потом дистиллировать. Кипятить 2 оборота. Кон. Или петушок.
Right. Let's see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Вот, полегчало.
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
Well, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rattle, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything like.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotte. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty.
Rest. Yeah.
Тик-тик. А это можно рассказать, что они дезертируют? О.
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Well, not yet, but I'm on the right track. I was in the infirmary, and I think I know where the missing men might be.
You think, but you don't know.
Вот. Полетели. Выглядит недружелюбно. О, товарищи разбойники.
We're going to gut you whoreson! Think you can face me, do you? Do it!
Лишь что удумали. Бедные разбойники пострадали за свою еду. Где у них тут мельница? Все, это мельница.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse off.
Ладно, закрывались.
What? Clear off! What do you want then?
Сдавайтесь.
I just wanted to tell you Commander Katz sends his regards.
What the fuck?
Ланнистеры
Ah,
передают
bollocks. Get
привет.
him! About time. Show your stuff! Wanker! Watch out for that beast! Kill you for that! Rip your ass open! You won't get away with that, eh, bastard! That. No chance! What do you want?
Печка опять обидели. Супостаты. Иное. Так, и куда вы положили? Или грамоту у кого-то? Нет. Тогда они куда-то ее положили. Багнутое место. Ну вот оно. Грамоту можно было даже по стелсу забрать. Что-то я не подумал, надо было у них поесть. Ну ладно, поздно уже.
Quick!
Быстрее ветра. Шевелись, плотва.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
The amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Excuse me.
Нихтобор.
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Хорошее начало. Ой, что я делаю? Я разучился играть. Подстава.
Like this. These ones here.
Музыку верните.
Damn it! Someone's through it well. They're yours, lad. My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
3 часа бухали.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Нет, это не я.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Задача все заметь.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Помоги мне.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Шел думать, да-да-да. Так, во что меня одели? Ну-ка, верни мой красивый миланский панцирь.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Даже я такую не вынесу. В инвентарь не поместится.
Right.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
Поразительно, что не меня считают самым
Don't try
подозрительным.
that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Защитить Мису. Ладно.
There's no way Musa is to blame.
Защищаем.
Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Муса в дерьме.
Well, sir, I'm just a common
Красноречие
villager.
повысилось.
I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
Когда ты
But you
верно
won't just leave
подметил.
this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Яры.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Вы внимательно службу караульную до убийства несли?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you.
О,
But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
ясно.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Убить Мусу.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Все тут небезопасно.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
Провал.
Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
Wouldn't you rather go and have a...
Бухнуть хочешь?
That's not a bad idea. That Moore can look after himself.
Хотя бухнуть он не против.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right.
But I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would.
Я сделаю.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember everything that in the infirmary you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of... You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is
Читать
locked.
могу, да?
But I trust you will manage some.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Ни хрена.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little
Логично.
conspicuous.
Прятаться тут
There
негде.
is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Тоже логично. Яри. Ладно, начнем с осмотра тела.
go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing.
Не спать.
Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. Nothing strange. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shat himself. Warts or lesions on his hands. As red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Так, книги.
Hey?
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Так, я принес.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that night could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide? I do have plenty.
Thank you. I read that book of yours, and
Это,
I think
кажется,
I
было
know
про
what Chertown
того
was poisoned with.
этого
What do you
пана,
mean, you think?
который умер.
Do you know or not?
Брат посылал за ним. Думали, что он в плену, а он тут умер.
Think fast.
Блин, мне лень. Блин. Вот честно, просто лень. Книга о ядах. Как называлось задание? Лисье логово. Поцелуй смерти.
I know. The potion is called Kiss.
Эй.
Vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Не самый ярый сторонник Сигизмунда. Парень, он нас подставит или нет?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Тик-тик. Так, где у нас там Степан Ворона? Споткнулся, зачем обыскивать? Давай. Колыбельная снопови.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Ну уж. О, не так.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Коврик.
My humble respects.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Are they?
Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Но мы уже знаем, кто виноват. Внезапная ворона. Может, я с ним могу поговорить? Я получу какую-нибудь информацию.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa...
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it.
Go ahead and ask then, but...
Where were you when
Where'd you...
You just...
No, when some...
It was you...
Me?
Hold on. They said...
And anyway...
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact...
Me?
You really don't know? But it seems you're a
Tell me more about the stories.
What about it? If it blew... And if... Very dry. Aye. But now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Ты.
Well, it's too soon to be certain.
My story? Fuck.
I don't know.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you
I've been doing a lot.
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right. Give it here. I'll take care of it.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grozav in irons.
На самом деле ситуация была бы, круче, если бы мы выбирали между условным не союзником, но таким же противником. Таким же противником Сигизмунда и Мусой, который как бы нам друг теперь стал. Типа, вот этого сдать или Мусу подставить. Ну, не выдавать его. Тем самым Мусу бы казнили. Вот тогда был бы действительно выбор сложный.
give you health, sir.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Так, куда я должен положить?
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Surrender at once.
Ясно. Сейчас посмотрим, куда именно класть.
Make Dollmaker potion. But was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
У мене. Так, ладно, подбросить фальшивые улики. Бросить фальшивые улики. Сушеная валериана. Нет? Можно умудриться в этот сундук заснуть.
Do you have permission to be doing that?
Если я его усыплю. А, нельзя его вырубить. На какого хрена? Непонятно. Так, другой гайд посмотрю. Сушеная валериана подбросить в сундук. Непонятно. Но я сделал это. Ну, нет так нет. что там говорили про 2 дня, я помню.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself... In the meantime, I'll go and get...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa...
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar. Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Вперед, мужики, вперед!
Well, Sir Stibor,
Я болел за
one
них.
problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've...
Об этом нет диалогов.
When I get back to the monastery, I'll put in a word for you.
Ладно. Все в конях, блин. Так, мне кажется, я не там свернул.
Careful.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
How do you manage?
You just need you.
You'll have...
Listen.
Оп. Разведданные передал. Отправляемся, выдвигаемся. Ихтамор.
Good work, lad. I'm sorry.
Поехали.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. That's what he says. What the fuck?
Он рванул.
I'll smash you! Yeah, smash his face. You'll kick the shit!
The goods admit.
Verdammte Blutung! I need a bandage. Quick! Should stop the bleeding. There. That's better.
Я явно Швенгар в порядке. Ты бы хоть броню одел. Тут отпиздюнькался и да и вольный.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this.
Nah, don't mention it.
What? You don't want to even hear what I...
All right, I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage? You...
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janosch's sausage. Ah,
Не хочу.
I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You don't know what you...
Ух ты ж, бля.
Zizka want to talk to you.
И такое бывает, да. Главный где? Умудрился смыться? В бою его было не видать. А нет, вот он. Нет, это Войцек. А, вот он.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
В плен? А где вариант в плен взять?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time.
Honestly, I kinda hope so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you, but you're as thick as two short planks.
So?
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than the lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Пушку потащили.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Так где бы умыться?
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le seigneur von Berghoff?
What about your mercenaries?
Ne t'inquiète pas, le seigneur Mark.
Who is this?
C'est un bonhomme. Oui, mais à Diest.
Can he be?
Le chevalier.
How did you?
Pendant que vous. I wait, le chef, the king.
So we...
Not.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Не знаю, спинку чесать.
Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
What god make flowers for?
Как она грустит.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter. From Sigismund's army camp
Ah,
in Brewhead.
Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
All right.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov. What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over.
Yeah.
So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Готов.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Что, ночью будем осаждать? Приятно видеть пушку на нашей стороне.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry.
Нашли,
You
значит, они
two know it
проход.
better from
Я думал,
inside.
опять придется
Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls
пользоваться этим
of St.
проходом.
Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Спустя пару часов.
Kurwa.
Нифига там одной рукой справляется.
Fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Я не буду убивать невинных.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? What the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Легонько. Легонько, он быстрый.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Шамачут, биочи! Wait, fella! Easy, easy!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. That none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Вариативность.
Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed,
Ребята,
now lie in it.
короче,
But if
строите
any of us
катапульту,
die today
закидывайте
because of
меня
you,
внутрь.
I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost
Я
your
там
time. You
захвачу
need
вот
to
замок.
sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Да вас килами толпу видать со всех
I'm
стен.
giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Hey, Samuel.
Be quiet, Shigets, and let's go. That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Hey, Samuel.
Neckarfrey and come. Hurry.
Climb up the ladder.
Quietly.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Wow.
Shoot them to the wall!
Bring it on, bastards! Come on, then!
Now just to open that gate.
Изи. Так, а что там двое даже не собрались? Сидят такие у костра. Это не наше дело. Я просто такое чувство, что... Бонь. Ау.
When the hell will he finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here. Don't brazil it. It's like a shooting range here.
Verdammt! Kann nicht sehen!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Какая красота.
For Christ's sake, get on with it! On the line!
Там уже 3 выстрела, 3 промаха, алё.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time. Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Неплохо.
And now, let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Вот ты говорил, что мне кажется, что во время массовых сражений искусственный интеллект становится более упрощенным противников.
Kind of chance. Eternal torment it is then. Suit yourself. You've got to pick dich up, du Schwein. Come on! There's still archers in this man! Clean things up here!
No.
Turn this fucking door into splinters! Fuck off!
We drop this shit.
Dobrze, że po tych ruchach mam
Tak, gdzie...
Wasn't my...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Ее просто как там оказалось. Какую нахуй сожжем башню?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Так, только главное, чтобы Шпамель его не завалил.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Нет, пушка взорвалась, не надо ссать на нее. Зато показали ее разорванную. Я такой подумал, ну может, ну там типа она типа ну поломалась, и типа может починить. Ну смотрю, теперь нет, точно нет. Не то. Главное, что мне там просто кинули.
You're a dead man!
Все такие радостно уехали, меня оставили. Могли бы и спросить. Могли бы такие Генри. Хочешь ли ты с нами?
Now you're going to get it. I'll sort you out nicely. Go fuck yourself. I surrender. I surrender.
Давайся, блядь. Хочу здоровья. Как-то ничего.
Surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Ладно, беги.
Run! Thank.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Бесконечная игра. Пес. Иди в баню, пес. Уже 100 часов. Какого? Куси его. Так вот, я о чем? Осталось... Я думаю, что я уже на финишной прямой. Если не сегодня, то в следующий раз точно закончится. И можно будет переходить к Final Fantasy. Потому что, думаю, еще через неделю только. Играли сейчас 100 Lines. Меня затягивает. Взял игру после демки. Да, я видел. Я смотрел. Ну да, в тот раз смотрел. Выглядит довольно забавно. Так, где у нас там вход? Помните Данганронпа, Zero Escape и Аркнайтса. Потому что боевка очень Аркнайтс напоминает. Мобильная игра, которая... В смысле украсть игру и еду? Должны мне бесплатно еду давать. Да что там за боевка?
I cannot what?
The cannon! That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
Они стреляли из пушки, и поэтому они оглушенные немножко, поэтому орут друг другу и путают слова. Прекрасно.
Not now. I can't hold you near.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky.
Ну, да,
I'm
еще
glad
есть
you
этот,
talked the devil out of burning it
еще
down.
этот, как его там,
Took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to
бридж,
stand up to Hinnock.
интервал-бридж
But to beat
про
him?
роботов.
My lord.
Тоже схожий был
You want
геймплей.
revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else?
Да.
That's all we ever seem to do in
Я
case
тут
you
одному
hadn't
нашему
noticed.
союзнику не дал деревню спалить, так он теперь меня недолюбливает.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell
Возможно,
you what you've got yourselves into.
возможно, в
But I
спину
don't want to
ударит.
start cursing.
Самый неприятный
Should eat
момент.
something.
Fucking hell! Oh, fuck that!
Пожрать тут что-нибудь.
Fucking hell!
And with you. Excuse me?
Где у вас тут кухня?
I really need to eat something.
Кухня. Блин, стоп. Знаешь, вроде хлеб был. О, еще даже не пропал.
God bless you, sir.
Это не кухня, это столовая. Вот кухня. Котелок пустой. Так, стоп, а с кем мне поговорить надо? Жишка.
Careful.
Куда? Где Жишка? Жишка, ты где? В смысле, блин, здесь наверху. Ладно. Жишка, зачем ты сюда залез? Да ёб красота. Как будто тут спит, ну ему вообще норм.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
Мы когда наших пленников спасать будем?
Devil got his ass kicked. The peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Ну да. Подзажали нас там. А чё я? Я сразу сказал, посылайте меня одного, я захвачу вам замок.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents.
Да, да.
And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need...
Мне надо подождать до завтра. Блин, кошмары ночью прекрасны. То, что нужно.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Чего мне только ночью не хватало? Кошмаров.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family.
Я, кстати, думаю, что если бы я позволил деревню сжечь, то дело было бы еще хуже. Что тут за психодел? Не ждал такого от Kingdom Come. Да, еще с... О, тут ништяк. Тут случаются кошмары порой. Я просто так давно по сюжетке не бегал, что уже забыл про эти кошмары. Самый крутой, конечно, был в начале, когда меня раненого тащили, и у меня реальность с кошмаром смешивалась. Так, я пришел.
I'm sorry.
Я заблудился. А где он? А, вот лестница еще выше, отлично. Молитесь, не отвлекайтесь. Господи, блин, шишка, стой. И хрен ли воза Фанбергов ходит просто по зданию вместо того, чтобы быть запертым? Да ёб твою. Мать.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix up.
В смысле, завтра наступило, алё. Кошмар не дал мне поспать. Так, где моя кровать? Нет, теперь ниже. Да что ж такое-то? Ладно, пофиг, тут посплю.
Be on your way.
Чего? Квест забаговал, что ли?
Clear off and don't bother me.
А, вот моя комната, ёб красота. Теперь дайте нормально поспать. То постоянно то кошмары, то хозяин кровати выгоняет. Кушать бы хоть принесли мне.
Careful.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Любезно присоединяюсь.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Ooh.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Вот падла. Твою ж мать. Ладно.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisak?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Yeah.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you?
Ой,
If he
ой.
starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady
Я с
Rosa.
удовольствием.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town.
Она меня
And no
прикроется в
dawdling.
более-то.
You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
У-у-у.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are.
Быстро.
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, And from there, it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Количество летучих мышей. Сейчас в Бэтмена упремся.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, so what?
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to...
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting.
Поднять тело.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Брось тело.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
Какая кровожадная.
This is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
уже убежала.
Look, there's someone there.
Calm down.
Так
I
это
just
просто
want to
нищие.
talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're mine.
Вы что, идиоты, что ли?
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Now you're gonna get it.
На тяжеловооруженного рыцаря нападать.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Не, их может быть больше. Меткий выстрел.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Где ее комната, ее красота.
What a mess.
You want to try me?
Rosa?
Дом зачищен.
It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone?
Да,
All of them?
ушли.
It's over.
All right.
Они спят.
I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Конечно.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Я тебя одну не отпущу.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
О-о-о. Меня, кажется, умыли между кадрами. Ура. Нет, не умыли, я грязный. Залитый кровищей.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
О, да, давай прям на трупах этих,
I don't
этих
see any
нищих
rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
в разрушенном доме.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
О, май. Действительно, буквально на трупах, блин, я по... Это не мои волосы. Романтик в разрушенном доме. На трупах. Просто разговаривает во сне, жаль, ты не знаешь лапень.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Those are really wonderful prospects.
One stupid night with a nobleman's bastard can hardly change that.
Stupid night?
Don't get me wrong, Henry. I like you very much, but some things can't be changed.
Статус. Я на тебя женюсь.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well,
Помни о смерти.
if that's how you feel.
Ну вот. Поматросила и бросили. Мне, ёшки, кот, опять самому одеваться. Защита для ног. Ну, одета защита для ног. Мягкая защита для ног. Во, мягкие поножи. В принципе, нормально. Ладно, давайте на этом сегодня заканчивать. Всем большое спасибо, кто смотрел. Большое спасибо всем, кто поставит лайк, оставит комментарий. Увидимся в следующий раз. Как говорится, зайка.